Hold on, guys. I don't know what's up with my YouTube app. I don't understand it. Like when I exit out of it and come, it won't let me come back into it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. And I get really frustrated. And then I don't even want to start my live. And now is my phone overheating? Okay, thank you, Nieces. Yeah, I was just talking to Matthew. He's probably not going to come in. Probably doesn't realize hopefully he sees then finds me. A lot of times I can't find myself when I start a new live for some reason. And I was just saying that there's a bad connection on this street, middle of town. Don't know why. In a certain spot, I lose connection sometimes, not all the time. And then, but lately, when I lose connection, no matter where I'm at, if I try to go out of the app and then come back into the app and hit the plus sign, to go back to my live, it won't. There's nothing there. It doesn't say resume or end. There's just start a new live. And I exit out. Now, I didn't restart the phone. I should have restarted the phone. Maybe that would have helped it. Maybe I would have been able to come back into my live that way. I keep forgetting to do that. Maybe that's what I should have done. Anyway, if it happens again, I'll have to remember to restart it. But yeah, I was just talking to Matthew. That's kind of a good topic to talk about. Yeah, and I was over there I heard Kaylee was live. Didn't get a notification for it, of course. And I was over there, but she was bad connections on the way over there to Nashville. Yeah, that's all foreign to me. I know I can't get into my scheduled lives. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I had a hard time figuring that out too. Like if I'm on my phone, there's a little calendar at the top right if you have any scheduled lives, and you have to tap on that. Well, it's over here. Wait, on the right, yeah. Whichever way right is to you. And you have to, there's a little calendar at the top, and there should be like a little red number, it's in red if there's any scheduled lives, and you have to tap on that. Now, I don't know how to do it on the computer, but that's how I do it on my phone. If you go, if you go to add and then edit, yeah, I can't remember how. I just know at some point there's a little calendar at the top right corner. I called myself trying, but I'm not doing something right. Oh. Well, let me see. Let me see if I can show you on my phone, possibly. Right to us, it's the hand you're gesturing with. Well, plus my video's flipped. Yeah, my video's flipped, so yeah. Let's see. If I go over here, so you go, let me show you real quick. You go to the plus sign, and then the live. Hopefully you can see that. And then, oh, see the little the calendar right there? I don't have anything scheduled, but if I tap on that, it will have a list of, let me schedule one really fast. Private. Schedule for later. See, that says that. And then you say done. And then see how it's in red, a red dot right there? You tap on that. It won't let you click on it? Huh. Huh. I don't know. Well, do you have an Android? Or is it iPhone? I don't know. It's weird how it won't let you click on it. I'm sure it's just me, but I will try again eventually. Thank you for showing me. It's Android. Okay. Well, here. Well, I don't have my phone set up. I do have an Android, but I don't have. It's new. I just got it, and so I haven't got all my apps set up on it yet. Or do I? Let me see. Hold on. Because if I did, I could look at the Android. Have you, I'm sure, I know you're not a dumb person, Nieces, but restart the phone, restart the app, make sure the YouTube app is updated. I don't know how many times you tried or when it was or anything like that, but yeah, I know you know all that stuff. But sometimes we forget, We forget to do that. Like I forgot to restart my phone and had to restart my live because it wouldn't let me back in. It may be I was using my tablet, I think. Oh, yeah, I don't have a tablet. But this is my phone, my Android. No, stop. Let's see. Because I don't think I've signed in on everything. I've signed, I haven't downloaded my apps and signed it in. Let's see. Oh, must be the wrong account or something. Or I'm not signed in. Oh, I don't have service. I forgot. I don't have service. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know, Nieces. I'm not gonna, I could connect my hotspot, but. Oh, LOL. Yeah. But I forgot I don't have service on the phone yet. I'm waiting until tomorrow. I'm going to take tomorrow off again. And then I'm afraid that I'll mess something up with my apps, and I need to make money because I have to move everything over there because it's it's not iPhone to iPhone. It's harder when you're going from one an Android to an iPhone or iPhone to Android. It's hard to move all that stuff over. So anyway, I'm just trying to take my time on setting up my phone because of my apps, because that'll be my main line, my app phone. So yeah, let's see. I'm trying to turn Spark on. Yeah. Come on. My Spark app doesn't want to work. Yeah, it's not working. Yeah, well, let's try this again. Yeah, I like to just focus on Spark. Now, if Spark isn't busy or I'm not getting anything, then I'll turn on Uber Eats. I'll try to turn on DoorDash, but DoorDash doesn't let me get on there. I'm a big cherry picker, so I get on there when I can. Um, but yeah, so basically, um, I'm trying to get. Oh, here it goes. Okay. Oh, and I forgot I need to do a new. Uber told me I need to do a new profile picture, so I need to do that. Did one DoorDash, waited 20 minutes for order, then my picture at door wouldn't load. That was enough for my first day back. Wow. Yeah. Hopefully it paid good. I have to sit really still because if I talk or anything, it'll tell me it didn't work. I ended up putting handed to customer. Oh, okay. Well, it says it's supposed to be busy, but that doesn't mean anything. I also heard my ride share is supposed to be busy. I got a notification from Lyft. Let's see. Okay, so Spark is on. Yeah. Messaged them and took a screenshot. Yeah. I hate Spark honestly, unless I'm by their associated stores, because I'm legit 6 miles from a Walmart. Oh yeah, I'm probably from my house. I don't know, 4 or 5 miles. I just come up. I have one favorite store that I like to go to the most because there's also a Sam's Club, and I don't mind. I don't really like Sam's Club too much, but I don't mind Sam's Club if the orders are right. And they had the label scanning issue with the app, but I think they fixed it, so it seems to be going a little smoother. But I also noticed that, like a shop for Sam's Club, I noticed that you can do 2 shops for Sam's Club now, and I don't like that because one shop for Sam's Club is hard enough. It depends on the amount of items, but I got Home Depot by me, that's it, and I'm very careful what I accept from there. I've never gotten anything on Spark for Home Depot. I got stuff from Rhodey on there. The label scanning, it just wouldn't scan. It would like take 10 minutes just to scan one thing. I'm exaggerating on the 10 minutes. I mean, sometimes it wouldn't scan at all. You enter in the number, it'll say, the trouble, enter it manually. Wouldn't accept the number. Huh. I didn't know Home Depot was. See, I don't. Yeah, it's not on my Spark. See, mine's not. It has Sam's, Walmart, and then it has Paint, Sherwin-Williams. It's got Michaels and all these other, but Home Depot's not. Where's it at? Home Depot's not on there. Huh. I'm right down the street from Home Depot. It's right here in this town. I got Home Depot, Lowe's, Menards. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just not, it must not be in my area. Yeah, it is weird. I mean, I got a lot of other stores here too. I was just showing you what's here. TJ Maxx is even on here. The little balloons. There's some other balloons that are blank. I don't know what that means. AAP. AAP. Advanced Auto? Advanced Auto Parts, maybe? I don't know. Because I see Home Depot Spark orders always. Huh. Yep, I don't have it here. Yes, it's Advanced Auto. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's just a blank bubble there. I don't ever get anything. Now, I do get things from Michael's, and I do get things from Shoe Carnival, Sam's, and Walmart. But I haven't got anything, I haven't noticed anything, pop up for me. For anything other than that. And I haven't taken I haven't taken any other ones because not enough pay. Look at this truck. I should have. That's pretty crazy. I liked doing Shoe Carnival. We always have GameStop. You also have GameStop. Yeah, I see GameStop on here. I don't think I've ever seen an offer for GameStop. Okay, let me do it says my profile picture expires in 5 days. You also have GameStop and Shoe Carnival. I guess YouTube's doing some update or something. It asked me to upload my driver's license, which my driver's license didn't expire or anything. Nothing's changed. So I don't know why it was saying that. Nothing's changed on it. It's not like it expired or something. I've had to do that in the past. Obviously, when it expired, I had to re-upload it, but not when it hasn't expired yet. Or your photo for your Uber driver account for food. Wait. Oh, your photo for your Uber driver account for. Yes, yes. That profile picture. So it looks like everything. And that was for the delivery side, my driver's license. It just says for the delivery side. It didn't say for the ride share, so yeah, I don't know. So did it work? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I turned Uber on. Nisi says, OMG, my profile picture on Spark is hideous. It blew it up too close. Too close up, yeah. $7. 7 miles for $3 for Lowe's. Yeah. That's Trip Radar. And it takes me kind of near a Walmart over there, but yeah, I'm not doing that. No, it's not near a Walmart. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You gotta love Trip Radar and Uber Eats. Yeah, now they're sending it to me. Oh. I mean, sometimes I get some good things on Trip Radar. I always look at it because it could be something good. Like one day, when I was doing rideshare, and I'm really upset because I didn't get it. They kept sending me an offer. I think I didn't get it because I was driving the other way, and I couldn't turn around quick enough to head the other way. I think that's why I didn't get it. Possibly, maybe someone else was closer, but because someone kept declining it. I mean, people were getting matched for it. I think they were like canceling it. Because I got this offer like 4 or 5 different times, and I still didn't get matched for it. Not the offer, not to, it was on the Trip Radar. I kept getting it on the Trip Radar, and I kept wanting to be matched to it. It was $86 for like 2 hours. It was going a little ways, but I would have been done and back in my zone, where I started from, within 2 hours. You got a good Trip Radar yesterday for $25.40 for 4.5 miles for 10 items for food for less shop and pay for food for less. Oh, we don't have food for less here anymore. We used to. I used to like that store. But yeah, that's a good one. You see, this is what I was afraid of, that it was going to be slow, and then I would have to try rideshare. There goes that truck. The shiny rims. Yeah, Uber will throw out some good Trip Radar and boost the base pay up regardless of the customer tipped. It started out at, well, and then they changed they changed the route and the miles. I was confused on it. Let's see. It started out at, yeah, it started out at $55.97. See, for an hour and 8 minutes, 60 miles. Same pickup location, same drop off. But then, so I tried to get it and I didn't. And then I got it back for $86. Same pickup location, same drop off location. But they have me going all the way over here. It doesn't say an extra stop or, more than one stop or anything like that on there. But 2 hours. So it doubled the time. But it has me going all the way over here instead of there. But it doubled the pay. It doubled the pay. Oh, not doubled. What am I saying? It went up like $30. And then it went up again. And then it went up again. But I never did get it. And then it went from, like I said, then 92 miles, from 60 miles to 92 miles. So it added 30 miles. I don't know. I was confused about it. Still would have done it. I would have been glad to do it because I think there was some kind of error. Some glitch or some error happened. Yeah, Uber will throw out some good Trip Radars and boost it. Oh, and then Nisi says that was a great shop and pay. California, and wow, that's wild. Yeah. I really wanted that one too. I was praying I would get it and I didn't get it. Oh, hey, Dean. Dean's been a member of the Sunny Bunnies for 5 months. Thank you, Dean. I was just going to go see if you were still live. Did Uber just keep throwing it out to Trip Radar? Yep, it did. It just kept throwing it out there. And I really wanted to get it, but I didn't. Express Shop. See, I'm seeing that now. I haven't been seeing that before. That Express Shop. Let me look at it really fast before I lose it. Oh no, I can't do that. It's $32, 17 miles. It's supposed to take me an hour. It'll take me an hour. I don't know. It's 40 items, 53 quantity. How am I supposed to get that to them in an hour? Is it all food? That's kind of a big shop. Oh no. And there's clothing in here? There's one piece of clothing. I can't do it. It seems like a really good one, but that's a lot. Check for larger, bulky items. Yeah. $14. Okay, now. Trip Radar. $14 going 12 miles for 5 guys. For 28 minutes. That's what it says. But somebody else got it. Somebody took that? I mean, there's nothing over there either. There's nothing in that area. I would have to drive a couple of miles, 2-3 miles to go to the Walmart over there to try to get something over there, but I don't necessarily like that Walmart. That was some good hits. Clothing is so hard to find. Yes. That was some good hits. Congrats to the new members. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't even see that. Thank you, Dean. I was looking at my offers. California Line Dasher got a membership. Presley, Illuminati, Mrs. Womble, Candy, and then California says okay. Yeah, you got a membership, California. Awesome. Yeah, Uber will send some trip radars that don't make sense. Yeah. Yeah. They do. I mean, hopefully I don't have to turn my rideshare on. I mean, I kind of wanted to take that order, but I know it would take me longer. It would take me longer than an hour. It's a lot of items. And there was nothing heavy necessarily, but yeah, there was some clothing on there, and I don't like I'm terrible at trying, because you can't see the numbers. You basically just have to look for what they have, what they ordered. You can't really go by the mod numbers and stuff. I had to do an order and pay twice yesterday for Uber Eats at Raising Cane's. Oh, wow. I don't do Raising Cane's. Well, we don't have one here yet in this town. There's one in the next town over that I do deliver over there sometimes, but they're building one. It's just right in the same parking lot, the same area. They're building it. I won't do Raising Cane's. I don't want to have to order and pay. I did it once. I think at least one time I did it when I was down in Lawrence, and I was like, no, I'm not doing this ever again. It took too long. Wasn't paying enough. I have to sit there and wait. Yeah. Yeah, that was a big order. I don't think so. 50 items. Yeah, the first one I did, hold on, 31 miles for $26, 1 hour and 6 minutes for 3 pickups. I mean, there's light items. But that's $10 less, going more miles. Same amount of time. Hi, Illuminati. Yeah, I appreciate Dean for gifting memberships. And then California says, yeah, the first one I did. Oh, did I reread that? $10 for 3.5 miles. Second one was 29 for 86. 29 for 8.6. Yeah, those are good. The robots can order and deliver Raising Cane's, LOL. Yeah, I don't. I just, yeah, I don't want to waste my time on them. And I'm a cherry picker. I'm never going to be platinum. I'm never going to be, I don't know what Uber. I don't have a high acceptance rate on Uber. You know, the one thing that did bring my acceptance rate up on Uber in the past was when I turned rideshare on, it wouldn't tell me any details. It wouldn't tell me how far I was going, miles or anything. It wouldn't tell me how much I was getting paid. It would only tell me how far the customer was away from me, and that was it, for pickup. And that was it. And so I would just accept them because there was nothing to base my decision on. It was a total, like, okay, I get paid whatever I get paid. Now, in the last, I don't know, few months, maybe 9 months or so, I don't know. They've turned on. I can see everything. They give me the information now. So now my acceptance rate has gone down on Uber Eats and a rideshare because I can see what I'm getting on rideshare. Now on Uber Eats side, I could see they would tell me the whole offer, pretty much. You know, how much I'm getting paid, where I'm picking up from, how many miles, and all that, like it is now on Uber Eats. And now they do that on UberX too. My son likes to do the ghost orders. He will order and pay if it's a small order and then get that big Uber pay. Oh, okay. Huh. So now it's $38, 25 miles. It has a 40 to 50 pound item in it. It's a pickup for 3 drop-offs and pickup in 5 minutes. But it's going all the way down there. I just can't do it. It's 25 miles, $38. It's going way, way down here. That's way down the highway. I mean, it is a highway. I just can't do that. It's only 51 quantity. The water is going to a house. It's a lot of miles. Wait a minute, there is no water. Wait, is it dog food? Oh, it's dog food. Yep, no heavy items. Doesn't sound appealing. Yeah, and it's going a lot of miles. That's a lot of miles. If it was here in town, that would be really good. I still have a zone like that. Like what? Okay. Oh, well, it's good to know I'm Uber Eats Pro Diamond. Yeah. You still have a zone like that. You mean where the app zone? I don't know what you mean, Dean. The Uber. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I am. Let me see. How do I know what I am? I'm Uber Pro Blue right now. Yeah, acceptance rate is 31%. Okay, so here's a better one, hopefully. 3.5 miles, $15, 24 minutes. It's an express shop. 8 items. Okay, that's doable. Let's see what the items are. Okay, we got all food except for some melatonin. So I'll do that. I was looking at my Uber ratings, my overall ratings. Oh, hey there, Presley. I just accepted a $15 shop for 3.5 miles for how many items? 13 quantity. Lunchables. So there's 4 Lunchables and 4 canned goods. And then, let's see, did I take a screenshot? And hopefully, I mean, I've been sitting here a while. I got out around 10:15 this morning. I went and washed my car. Okay, Spark finally hit you with a better one. Okay, yeah. Something that's okay. It's not like the best, but it's not that bad. Staying in town. Yeah, it's pretty busy in here. Dang, I wish I would have been 2 seconds sooner. I could have parked right there. Somebody just took it. There's a Jaguar. I'll show you. Maybe. Possibly. It's a brand new one. Still has a 30. Dude, you're going the wrong way. What? Where are you going the wrong way? You're going the wrong way. Dipshit. Nice car. Oh, hey, Dustin. Oh, sorry you had to hear that coming in. The guy's going the wrong way. Just wanted to drop in and say, hey, I'm going to nap for a bit before running errands. Yeah, I had you going, Dustin, this morning. I was able to pop in and say hi. I didn't stay too long. Yeah, I appreciate you, Dustin. Drives me bonkers, too. I mean, it's clearly, it's one way. You see how we're direction, how you have to go that way on that road. The guy was going the wrong way. It's not, like, pay attention. How did he go the wrong way anyway? Did he park like that and then just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's give this shop done real quick. I already took my seatbelt off. Oh, the other. I'm looking for my phone holder. I got to get back into the swing of things again. Ugh. Oh, I haven't eaten yet today. I'm trying not to eat until dinner. And I smell food. Trying not to think about it. Whoops. What was that? Okay. Oh, my trip radar. That's what that sound was. I gotta turn my Uber off. Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't like this cart. It's fine. It says $5.71 for 13 miles. Jason's Deli. I don't like this cart. I might swap it out of here. I almost accidentally accepted that. Let me turn this off. Yeah, we make it happen. However, it's rough. Oh, Prescott's how you been, Macy's? I missed some of the chat, I think. Miles are very low, and the pay is excellent. I don't mind DoorDash or Uber Eats shop and pays at all. Yeah, we could get a lot of miles here. Oopsie. Yeah, I need a different cart. Whoopsie. Had a rough spell, Presley, but on the mend now. How about you? Go Cowboys. Okay, confirm arrival. I'm doing it. It finally told me it was an express shop, Presley. Before, it wasn't showing the express shop. Yeah, I don't like this cart. Good to hear you doing better. I've been always. This is 11:50. Thank you, Presley. Okay. So I forgot I had to go get this stuff. See, there's not that many items at all. Oops. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Telling me to get the corn first, but okay, so there's butter, eggs, goldfish, Ritz, some corn, canned corn, melatonin, I think, magnesium. Magnesium and Lunchables. Easy. Kind of busy in here today. I know it's a Sunday, but I don't know why it's so busy. Oh, I just got a notification from Uber saying my profile picture was approved. I had to update my profile picture. Okay. G38, section 1. G38, section 1, mark 55. D5. Here it is. Okay. Back over here. Canned corn. Next on the list. Oh, hi, Kaylee. I tried being in your live, but you kept looping. Every time I'd come back over, I was watching Dean, and I had you on my other tab on my computer. And I was waiting for you to come back, and then you came back for a minute, but I didn't get to say hi. Anyway, I did pop in and it did say hi, but you were looping. I hate liquor orders on Spark. Customers be scamming the Spark system. Oh, I'm lucky I don't have that here. I don't have alcohol deliveries here. I mean, now I do have to get ID for medicine, cough medicine or something. Depends on the medicine, but yeah. I'm grateful we don't have alcohol deliveries here. I wouldn't take them anyway. I don't like having to do customer verification on medications, and I try not to take them. But sometimes I don't. Sometimes I take them because I'm not looking at the items completely. It'll say customer verification, But customer verification could mean a signature or PIN. Uh-huh. PIN code or signature, unless, there's medicine on there, then it means ID. I accidentally took one of those last week, I think? Yeah, hopefully the music. Yep, it does that too on Uber Eats for certain items. Also,
wait, what is it?
Kaylee says, Nieces, I just plan on doing just some newborn stuff first. Dean says, exactly, Nieces. I know I'm missing a lot of the chat. Okay. 1420. Golden corn. 2 of these. And then we got cream style sweet corn. That's right here. Two of these. Oh. 19. We're getting goldfish right now. My daughter had her baby shower yesterday. She was very stressed getting that ready because she always does too much whenever she does anything. Let's see, 27 ounce. Goldfish. All right, Ritz back here. Excuse me. 21.7. And now Lunchables. This eggs, butter. I'm gonna get the eggs and the butter. No, I'll go ahead and get the Lunchables. The Lunchables are right here. So how was your trip, Nieces? Kaylee says, Nieces, I might go live tomorrow for the half price sale. Okay, no. California says, nope, you're good, you're fine. You're doing a shopping order just like I am right now, just catching up on the chat as you go. Thank you. It's sunny. Pizza, extra cheesy, 4 of these. All right, now the butter. £1 great value butter. Regular, salty Kaylee. And then it says wrong UPC. Oh, nope, it's not salty. Did I not see that? Did I not see it? Guess I wasn't paying attention. I love it. And eggs, and that's it. Sunny the Sun Boss bag from Kansas. Bologna, B-O-L-O-G-N-A. Yep. Eggs. 18 brown eggs. All right, we're done. I find Spark shopping orders most easily. DoorDash shop orders are kind of complex sometimes. Yeah. Spark is way easier for me to find things because it gives you the exact location as long as it's there. like not out of stock or, you know, as long as it's easier for me to find that way. You know, there are situations. Am I back? I turned my Wi-Fi off too, and I can't go to my other. Last time I tried to go to my live on my other phone, it wasn't showing me my live. Oh, there it is. Okay, it looks like I'm back. Okay, I didn't. Okay, thank you, Nieces. Oh, there's bumps. All right, this shouldn't take very long at all. Go Chiefs, says Nieces. Yeah. Are they playing today? See, that's another reason why I was thinking about turning rideshare on, because people are wanting to get rides to, you know, Buffalo Wild Wings or wherever to go watch the game, or to their friend's house or whatever. We have the late game. Oh, okay. So maybe I can do Spark and do my live for a little bit, and then I'll turn rideshare on. All right. Cart Corral. Ow. Thumb. I gotta see when my doctor's appointment is. I have a doctor's appointment, just a checkup coming up. Okay. Make sure I plug everything back in. Fan on. I'm gonna see if I can hook the microphone up Bluetooth. Because if I could hook the microphone up Bluetooth, I don't need my little adapter. I don't know how to do that though. Have a great record. Gonna tune in for that. I mean, I did grab an Uber Eats Shop and Pay while I'm here. Same store, also for 10 items for $17.65 for the same street as the DoorDash order. Oh wow, that's really good. I would never be able to figure all that out. I don't know the addresses or the streets. I just see it on the map and the direction it's going. I never have been good at dirty stacking. Okay, let's get going. I've tried to do that in the past, and I can't. I just get it backwards. There's not every time I get it backwards, but I'm dyslexic, and I don't know whether that has anything to do with I can't read the map right. I get turned around. Unfortunately, I parked in the direction of the front door, so actually, I can go this way. I'm gonna go this way. There's empty spots right here. I can just go this way. Here we go. All right. Oh, so we're going this way. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm getting hungry, but I'm trying not to eat until dinner time. It's only lunch. I'll be fine. Let's see, let me flip that around. Well, I saw the Uber ping where it was dropping off, kinda, and I did a quick check, and sure enough, going on the same road as the DoorDash order. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to practice at that. I sure should practice at that. Zooming in on the map, even if I don't get the offer in time, or even if I don't want the offer, I still could practice on reading the map better. Oh, you added a stat, California? And Presley. Nisi laughs at Presley. Okay. And it's 3.5 miles. My seat feels like it's too far back. There. Yeah, it feels too far forward. Use your blinker. Oh, they are. I don't know why people take so long to turn a corner sometimes. I didn't see that car ahead of them. Yep, basically dirty second as we call it, yep. Oh my gosh, these people are illegal. They need a red flag on the back of that. Tied down. Going me down. Okay, where am I going? I'm going right here. That's what I'm going. I'm not gonna go behind that truck. Take a chance of that plywood flying off at me? No, thank you. I'll just go this way. I don't know whether it's quicker or not quicker, but I fear things in the back of trucks when they're not tied down. The other day I was behind this truck and there were cans. Now, I don't know whether they were beer cans. Some of them did look like beer cans. Like can after can after can was flying out of the bed of the truck and almost hit my car. That was on the highway. That was on Friday when I was coming back from my road trip. My road trip to nowhere. Oh, who's Casey playing tonight? Nisi says Alliance. Yeah, it was scary. And they were passing people. They had no idea. They had no idea that cans were flying out of the back of their truck. Almost hit a car ahead of me too, because they passed me, and then when they, after they passed me, cans were flying out, and then they passed the car ahead of me, and cans were still flying out. And I don't think either they didn't care or they didn't know. And then finally they did exit, so they got off the highway, but still, like, oh, I was talking about my road trip on Friday, Presley. My road trip to nowhere. Got my date wrong. That looks like a groundhog. Poor groundhog. They arrive and, like, where'd everything go? Well, luckily they were, they were not full cans. They were empty cans, you know. The bed of they were like flying out of the bed of the truck, out, like up and out. You know what I mean? Like they were empty and light, but still, that's still a hazard to. The bed of the truck was closed. The bed of the truck. The tailgate was up. They just had trash in the bed of their trash can. As in cans in the back of their truck, and they were flying up and out of the truck. I'm glad they weren't full cans. I would have had to, like, yell at them for that. Okay, almost here. Oops. This one here. And I think I gotta turn around, so I might as well just it's either that or go around the block. Hope I can stop coughing. Sunny, would you have turned into the Hulk? I don't know. I might have. Called him a donkey. I mean, if they would have got, like I said, I don't know whether it was beer cans. I know I saw one red can come out of there. Some silver cans. And if they would have got pulled over, it wouldn't have been a good look for them with them cans in the back of their thing. Should have got a DUI for that. I mean, I don't know if they were beer cans or not. May not have been. But if they were, that's evidence. Excuse me. All right, so it's 12:16. Probably the silver bullet. Yeah, maybe. Or Diet Coke. Isn't Diet Coke? No, that's white. Let's see. I was trying to look at my time. 11:42. So it took me 35 minutes or so, right? To do that for $15. Offer. Okay, so let's go back to Spark. Yes, ma'am. 35 minutes. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, we had some trolls when I first started my live. Well, not this live, my other live, because I had to restart my live because I went through a spot where I was looping. Anyway, there's been some trolls out today. It was on other people's lives too. Okay, so let me turn on Uber back on. Uber Eats. $3. It went up to $3.41. They're crazy. Now, maybe someday, maybe on a day where it's kind of busy, well, a time, not necessarily a day, but time when it's busy, maybe I'll do something where on my live. Hold on. Maybe I'll take all the offers or something, but not today. I can't stop coughing. Whoops. I could have went. Yep, I could have went. That's why I try to use my blinkers. Try to. Sometimes I forget. Out of roundabout. When someone's there. If no one's there, I'm not going to use my blinkers. But oh man. It's a good habit. Yeah. Should probably just get into the habit. Just like now. So many people don't use their blinkers. I don't think they realize they're supposed to use their blinkers. Eric's been doing that. Yeah, I've popped into Eric's lives. Um, give him a like. I don't really comment too much. If I see you in there, I'd say something, but I've been in there with other people I don't know in there, so I just pop in, hang out for a minute, see what he's up to, give him a like. I hate when people do this. And look at the just la-di-da-di-da. Jackass. And it looks at his rearview mirror. Oh my God. Every time I come down this road, like 90% of the time, someone's always pulling out of there and not paying attention. They're not looking for traffic. And then when they do pull out, it's not like they're in any rush to just keep up with traffic and not slow you down, like this person. I know it's Sunday, but I'm not here for a Sunday drive like you. And that old lady was looking down at her phone. Get a phone mount. It's becoming a kids channel. Huh? Who is? Oh, Eric's? Oh. Yeah, maybe there's some, I don't know. Maybe that's why I haven't commented lately. So I'm reading the comments in the chat. Yeah. Eric is a kind person. I don't think he tolerates too much. I don't tolerate it. I used to in the very beginning, but I just am intolerant anymore. Nice blinker. Maybe they had their blinker on and I didn't see it. I don't think they did though. All right, let's go sit over here. I didn't use my blinker either. I like sitting over here by the cart corral. Trip radar, 17 miles. $6.63. I'm right across the street from that restaurant. Hoyt. 17 miles. Unbelievable. 28 minutes for $6. Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. It says it's busy. Oh, wait. $28, 4.2 miles, 51 minutes. It's an apartment. Where's it at? 2 drop-offs. Offer unavailable. What? I missed it. It didn't even notify me. And it was like a just for me. And it didn't notify me. Oh, be right back. Okay. Everybody's gone. I only see one person watching. Well, if I don't get something soon on Spark, two $2, 16 miles, all the way down the highway. $2. I don't know if I've ever seen one that low before, with that many miles. 24 minutes. It's an hour for $2. No charity work today. No. No way. No way. I'll leave that to D. Now, they sent it to me on freaking crazy. That's just crazy. I'll let that time out so it'll take them longer to get their order. If somebody takes that, they're stupid. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have anything to talk about. Let's see. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm going to sit here to 12:45. 15 more minutes. If I don't get anything on Spark or Uber or something, I'm going to turn on rideshare and I'm going to have to end my live. Because I got to make money. I'm broke. I wish I would have I wish I would have seen that last offer in time. I'm trying to see where. Where is he at? I should get something in 15 minutes. 15 minutes is kind of long to wait, actually. Oh, wait. Whoop. $26. I mean, $27, 14 miles. It's a Sam's Club shop, 11 items, $10 tip. Pineapple, grapes, pizza. Oh, from the cafe, from the deli. Another pizza, yogurt. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's going way out of town. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, they're tipping $10, but excuse me. It's if it was a pickup, maybe. If it was just a pizza, a couple of pizzas, but not a shop and pizzas. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too picky. I don't know. Oh, and I got another one. Oh, that was Trip Radar. No. $4.50 going 9, basically 10 miles. Nope. Spark. 3 drop offs for $18. 8 miles, 44 minutes. Going clear on the other side of town. 61 items, 77 quantity. And it's going well, looks like it's going to the hood. $9 tip. And there's an apartment involved, which I don't know. Anyway, I'm not doing that, regardless. All right, well. $3. $3 for 16 miles. Yeah, it's still the same one. They upped it 3 cents, it looks like. Yeah, they're crazy. They're crazy. Hi, Mike. How are you? They're crazy. Uber's lost their mind. $3 for 16 and a half miles. For however many minutes it was. It'd be an hour there and back for $3. And somebody will take it. Some dummy will take it. Yeah, I'm going to give it till 12:45. Well, my time 12:45. It's 12:37. So what's that? I don't even know. 7 minutes, 8 minutes. Oh, hi Terry. Hi Sandra. Mike says I've been fine. Haven't been on YouTube much this past week, but I've had a decent week overall. Just 4 points away from Uber Eats Gold. How are you? I'm doing good. Finally able to get out and work. Sandra says hi to Mike. How are you, Sandra and Terry? Sandra. I don't know why I keep saying Sandra. I know somebody named Sandra. Sandra. Terry says, hey, Mike. Yeah, I was just saying, I have this video playing right now. There's 314,000 likes. And that it doesn't show the views. I can't see how many people are viewing it. But anyway, I usually say Sandra too, LOL. Okay, so I don't feel so bad. Presley says, howdy, Terry. Okay, this one's $30, 15 miles, 50 minutes. It's a pickup for where I'm at. It's a $20 tip, but it's going... Okay, there's an apartment. Wait, is that an apartment? That looks like a business. No, it is an apartment. Oh, and I don't like that apartment complex. It's hard to find, and then you gotta walk a long ways. And then this other one has 102 quantity. 41 items, 102 quantity. God, I'm being lazy today. Yeah, they got a bunch of canned goods. It's unavailable. And it's going way out of town. I'm trying not to do the miles. I'm good watching the Cowboys. Oh, the Cowboys are playing right now? Mike says, Hinwo, Presley. Sandra says, hey, Presley. Presley says, Mike, bike. Oh my gosh. Okay, so... I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I might have to turn rideshare on. And if I have to do that, then I'm gonna end my live because I don't do ride. I'm not gonna do rideshare anymore on my lives. $3 for 5.5, 6 miles. Well, 5.6, whatever. Yeah, and there's nothing over there. Actually, well, there's no Walmart over there. There's a Papa John's, I think, over in that area. Broncos in London this morning. They won. I know y'all don't like the Broncos, but that's my home team. So they were playing in London. That's cool. I don't understand why they do that stuff now. Go overseas. I mean, I heard there's fans over there, but that's why they do it? I don't know. Growing the NFL brand. Okay. 7:30 your time. Oh wow. 6:30 your time, Presley. Jeez, that's early. That's too early. Like I mean, wouldn't they lose viewers from over here? Who's going to get up at 6:30 or 7:30 or 8:30 or whatever in the morning and watch a football game on a Sunday morning? Wouldn't they lose it? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe people watch it on the replay or something. But maybe because I heard if you well, this was years ago, if you recorded it on a say a DVR, that it didn't count as a view. They would just lose the view. I don't know if that's true or not. Illuminati's is definitely not me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't care how much I like the team. There's like no enthusiasm at that. There's no team spirit at that time, and you're just waking up or have to wake up. It's just to watch it. It makes sense. They only do it for a few times a year. Oh, okay. You'd be surprised that Bronco fans would get up at that time. Yeah. I guess if you're a real super duper fan. I don't even think, and Jeremy and Angel love the Chiefs. I don't think they would get up. They ain't going to get up that early and watch nothing. Let's see. There's a shop, $21. It's a bulky item. 51 minutes, 13.3 miles. 2 shops, 12 items. Customer verification. It's up there at 1.25 liter of Pepsi. 30-pound bag of cat food for $4.84. Yeah, I just stay drinking and stay up. I thought about that, Presley, but that's still. Then you'd be sleeping all day. That's no life. I mean, I'm sure there are people that do that, but I mean, what if you had to work tomorrow and then you stay up all night? I don't know. I've lived that life, and not staying up watching games, but being up all night partying, and I hated it. I hated that feeling. I like sleep too much. Okay, let's see. Nope. This is so stupid. It wants me to go all the way across town to McDonald's, and then drop it off. Well, there's a different one. Panda Express, 8 miles, $5. Broncos, I didn't know horses had the dexterity to play football. Terry laughed. Okay, well, the mood has changed here. I call them donkeys when they lose. Hmm. Oh my goodness. I'm just not getting anything on Spark or Uber. I mean, I'm getting stuff on Uber, but it's not worth taking. Chipotle, $4 for 10 miles. All the way over to the other side of town again. Yeah. Pick up all the way over there just to take it, what, a mile? Not even a mile. It's, yeah, maybe about a mile. Hi, Juka. Terry says, Presley mood. What changed, sir? Sunny got serious for a minute. It was a joke. I know, Presley. I just think about it. It brings back, it's like PTSD. Those times. No. Yeah, definitely PTSD. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, my daughter's baby shower was yesterday, Terry. That was fun. There's flooding in our mountains. Oh no. Hmm. Mike, please take Sunny to Delaware. PTSD. Rain for the next 5 days, too. Oh no. Wow. Oh, fun, Sunny. When is she due? She's due November 21st. And I didn't know the exact date. I just knew it was around Thanksgiving sometime. So she had this game, well, a guessing kind of game where you write down when you think she's going to have the baby and what day, what time, and all that. No, I'm not doing that one. And then these, and then so yeah, so they had that, and then there's the string around. You're supposed to have this a yarn and cut it off to see who guesses the length around her belly. I'm watching this guy. Um, and it's funny because two people were almost like exactly tied. They had the same length of string. They were so close. I mean, I think one might have, I don't know. It was kind of hard to tell who had they were pretty close. And then let's see, and then it's like people write down, and I didn't get this done, to write down, parenting tips. It's a boy. It's a boy. Mike says flooding in the mountains, that's quite the uphill battle to face. No, Mike. And then Presley says, yep, Presley. 5 days, says Presley. Oh, fun, Sunny. When does she do? Yeah, it's a boy named Zai. The first name is Zai. Yeah. Turned out really good. And then the place that they were at, that she had the shower at, they had this, it's a really nice place. But they had this like area with sunflowers and like yellow flowers. They had sunflowers and other flowers. I don't know what the other kind of flowers were. And there was a bunch of butterflies, monarch butterflies there. And they took a lot of pictures. Actually, I can show you. It was really, that was after it all. You can't even see her belly in that picture. Leave it to my kids. Christopher. Let's see. Trying to find a good picture. I don't know what she's doing. I have no idea what she's doing there. She's looking at the flowers. I was just snapping pictures. Here. It's that same one. Yep, that's the same one. Yep. Okay, so let me see what else I got here. So those are the butterflies and the flowers. Those are pretty. Here's my kids. Christopher, Angel, Shay, and Jeremy. Well, there's her belly. Everyone was saying, you guys have the same smile. I guess they have my smile. I'm trying to get one. I took this picture. Her friend. She's silly. I was kind of in the background. Like, most people were up. You know what I mean? I was in the background. Anyway, so that's some of the photos from yesterday. Did Jeremy end up going? Yes, he did. Yep. He overcome it. There was two obstacles. One, he didn't feel well, and he's better now. And then the other one was someone was there that he really didn't care for. And I'm like, well, it's not about that person. It's about your sister and about your nephew. So yeah, it all worked out. Yeah, I was just taking random pictures. Yep. Okay, well, I think I'm going to have to turn my rideshare on because I'm not getting anything. That's a different store. It's slow. I'm only getting like one offer at a time. Uber's not, and there's nothing on Uber. No Jerry Springer fighting. Haha. No. Yeah. Jerry. The only time I would watch that show was if someone else was watching that show because I just thought it was so stupid to watch it. Like you got your own drama in your own life. I probably have some. Well, I know I have some Jerry Springer episodes in my own life. I didn't need to watch it on TV. a Sam's Club shop with a 40 to 50 pound item. 7 items with a customer verification, 40 to 50 pound item. 18 pack of water. Is that 40 to 50 pounds? Vitamin C, ground beef. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's gonna be busy in there because I just need something to do. It's either this or turn everything or turn my live off and turn rideshare on. I just I don't want to go on Sam's Club. On a Sunday. And I got to go from one, let's see, the water, hamburger, there was some vitamins or something. Let me see. Take a screenshot. And then what are the items? Customer verification. I got to make sure it's, now I can't see the list. Come on. Okay, oh, it's vitamin C, vanilla cappuccino beverage, powdered drink mix stuff. Yes, 1 18 pack of 1 liter bottles of water. What's it called? Kerrygold butter. Dang it, I should have went. Let me go this way. See, chicken breast, 3 pounds of lightly breaded frozen chicken breasts. 12 pounds of ground beef. Wow, we got an Uber Eats for $4. Turn Uber Eats off. 6.8 miles. Turn this off. All right, let's go. Where's my phone holder? Right here. It's kind of windy out. My car door almost flew open. Wow. Oops. I didn't park very good, but neither did they. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Okay. Slow down. Dang.
I'm gonna put mine on. Let's do the other.
People flying through here. Would have been a shame if, hi puppy. Hi puppy. It would have been a shame if my cart would have hit his car on accident. It was so stupid, it was great. I don't know. And then, you know, this is like real life. It's like reminded me of my own life. at that time. I haven't washed it in 30 years or so. I don't know. Oh no, the Cub Scouts are here. $30. I mean $20. Oh, no thank you. We're kids. Overpriced stuff. Overpriced. Way overpriced. I mean, I guess you're getting something for donating. You look at it that way. I don't know. I'm not doing it again. $20 for a teeny tiny little bag of, it was probably, let's see, what size? It was like a half a size bag of chips or something. You know, if you took the smallest bag of chips, not the snack size chips, but the, you know, smallest normal size bag you can buy in half that, $20. $20. I don't usually buy things from people at the front of the stores, but I decided I would help one day, and I'm not doing it again. What cookies? Oh, chips. Yes, it was. What was? It was. They have different things, but I chose a bag of popcorn. It was kettle corn. $20. That's going to be embedded in my brain for the rest of my entire life. Okay, I need to see what I'm getting here. Okay, I'm going in the right direction. Water's back here. And the cappuccino powder. And I'm hungry. I'm really trying not to eat until dinner. Because my diet has been so bad lately. Well, not bad. Let's see, aisle G30. G30. Yeah, I just had a little bit of sweet stuff. Carbs and sugar. Rice Krispie. I had a little, like 2 bites of Rice Krispie treats. G30. I think I'm on the right aisle. Section 9. Oh, here it is. Why is this like this? There. Excuse me. I need to get a box. All right, I'm gonna get the water, alkaline water. This aisle, where's it at? I think it's over here. Yeah, I see it. Okay, and I'm looking for boxes too. Hope the music's not too loud. Oh well, it is. I just won't monetize my video. Okay. Hope I don't drop this on my thumb. God, it's heavy. All right, one of those. Let's see, a box. Bananas. Maybe I can find one over there by the bananas. So we got Kerrygold, bananas, Kerrygold, hamburger. Hamburger's right here. Hamburger. Everybody's waiting for chicken. I think it's right here. Maybe? I think. 88% ground beef. Yeah, this is it. Butter. I think they got a good deal on this. $22. How much is that a pound? $4.65 a pound. Kerrygold butter, salted Irish butter. Oopsie.
Hey, try and get your
Salted Irish butter. And then it says alcohol. What? Look at that. It says alcohol. What is it talking about? What is it talking about? Let's see. I'm going to go this way, I think. See, they're stealing all the boxes. Let me take this box. Yeah, we'll take this box. It might be too big. Yeah, that's whatever. Whatever. It's good enough. It's kind of a big box, but that'll be all right. I still got bananas. I wish they had bags here for the meat, but I didn't see any bags over there. Am I here, Presley? Or guys? Oh, wait. I don't know. I'm trying to find myself on here. There you are. Oh, okay, good. I'm back. Okay, yeah, I don't know when you guys lost me. I was having trouble finding the chicken, the bags, the chickens, the bags. The place it was telling me to go is where I grabbed that bag from, but it kept saying it wasn't the right price, and it kept saying invalid item, the same pounds, the same everything. The same everything, except for the UPC code was different. Everything was exactly the same. All right, to my Spark Driver app. Let me go out this way, this side. Everybody's going the same way. I'll give him, this guy, something to do over here. Hi. Okay, thanks. All right. We remember to grab a box to put their stuff in. We gotta remember where we parked. Don't remember. Oh, I know. I remember walking all the way in the loading zone. Because I was talking to that puppy. Up here. Oh. Oh, thank you, Terry. That's so nice. Thank you. Terry is now a sunny bunny. Ah, okay. I think I parked over here somewhere. I don't know. Somewhere. Is it right here? I don't remember. Oh, is this it? Yeah, here I am. There was a white car in front of me, so they must have left. But yeah, they made me park funny because they were parked way over that line. I didn't park very good at all. All right, let's get this loaded. How was your road trip Friday, Sunny? Oh, Wendy. Yeah, I had a nice road trip, but I went down there like 2 weeks too early. So, out of here. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Good grief. That's why I like doing rideshare sometimes too. I don't have to do all this heavy lifting. Okay. I should have put it at the bottom of the cart. Silly me. Yeah, I got the days wrong, Wendy. So I had a 5-hour trip, or round trip. Yeah. I remembered after she said it. I guess this is not going to go in here. What the heck? What is going on? I don't know why it won't go in there. I still should have been able to push that cart in the cart, full or not full. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. That side over there is where I should have took it. But anyway, yeah, it was a good trip. I'm just irritated with myself because I could have been doing other things that day. It was my fault. I didn't validate the date. Oh, my hair is wild today, but that's all right. Terry says hi, Nacy's. Nacy says hi, Terry. Yeah. $89. I need to get heavy whipping cream. I was gonna get it while I was in there, but I don't plan on going home just yet. And I've got my hot, my insulated bags, but I could hold on to it for a while. But I don't want to go home just yet. Yeah. Trying not to eat until dinner, that I keep thinking about food. That's what I was saying earlier about how usually if I just don't look where you're going, guy. He just walked. He didn't even look. What if I didn't see you? Or he just, oh, hey. What if I'm not paying attention like you're not paying attention? I always look. I don't want someone to run over me because I don't know if they see me or not. A few months ago, I don't know how many of you know this, but right here in this town, there was a woman coming out of Walmart she got ran over and killed. Just that low speed. Neither one of them were paying attention. And she got ran over, legitimately ran over and killed. Oh, I'm supposed to get on the highway. So that's why, even though I know as a pedestrian you have the right of way, you still have to pay attention to where you're going and, you know, where other people are going. You know what I mean? So I get kind of irritated when people are walking. Yeah, I get you have the right of way, but you still need to pay attention, because what if I didn't see you? And there's one guy, a couple of people actually, they just go. They just like dart out there. Like no indication that they're gonna like just go. You know what I'm saying? Or they're behind a vehicle and you don't see them, and then they just go, and then you see them, but you're about ready to hit them because they're not paying attention as they're walking. Presley says, welcome into the club, Terry. I'm getting on my stationary bike, so I'll be listening but not chatting. Oh, okay, Terry. Yeah, that's good you have a bike. I used to have a bike, but I never used it. Well, it was actually Christopher had a bike, most recently. I did have a bike in the past for myself, but I never used it. And then Christopher, when he stayed with me, like 10 years ago, he had a bike. He never used it, I never used it. I think there was something wrong with it though, and then I finally made him throw it away. I was like, if you're not gonna, or get rid of it, which ended up going in the trash, because he said there was something wrong with it. Yeah. It's good to exercise. I need to do more exercising. See, that's what I was saying also earlier, that's why I like to do Spark, because, well, one reason is because the miles, I can kind of pick, you know, the miles tend to be less miles than if I do rideshare. Rideshare has me going all over, clear across town, you know, a million times a day if I would let it. But yeah, but Spark, it helps keep me exercise. It gives me, I get up, I move around, I walk around, I lift things. Yeah, that's why I like Spark over rideshare, because you're just sitting in your car. Excuse me. When you're doing rideshare. Presley says, I have a bike, a heavy bag, and a pool. Oh, that's really nice. Yeah, the Angel has a heavy bag downstairs. Yeah, he has one. He bought that a couple years ago. It's down hanging in the basement, so it gets kind of loud when he's upstairs through the whole house when he's using it. I wish there was a different place he could hang it. And a Smith machine. I don't know what that is. Is it raining? Holy heck. It's sprinkling. I thought I was imagining things on my windshield. I don't even know. We got 6.5 miles to go. I forgot to say how many miles we had from Sam's Club. I just had to replace my bag. I busted it open. Oh. You must have been really mad, Presley. Or had it for a really long time. Maybe you had it for a long time. It was given out. This truck is flying. Illinois. Look at the muffler on that thing. Oh no, Presley, anger issues. I just had to replace my bag. Oh, Wendy says anger issues. Now that truck's even going even faster than the white truck. Maybe they're following each other or something. No, no, yep, no. The white truck just cut off the other truck. Yeah, looks like either they know each other and they're following each other, or they got some road rage going on. Yeah, this. I also discovered black seed oil, which is helping my arthritis in my back. In my back. Oh, okay. Never heard of black seed oil. I need to try something for my thumb. I mean, I have arthritis in my back too, but I can't reach my back to put oil on it. Preston says, I was watching Ray's live and something about him made me punch the hell out of the bag. Uh. Ooh, I'm about ready to go the wrong way. Maybe it was the trolls in there. Because Ray, he couldn't possibly have pissed you off that much. Darn it, actually comes in a capsule. Oh. Oh, I thought you meant you like put it on your back. Okay, I got you. I think I'm turning left soon. Maybe not. I'm gonna get in the left turn lane. I don't know. Oh no, I'm going farther. Okay, never mind. I'm going 2 more miles. What? 2 more miles? Wendy says sometimes he can. I take so many. I take magnesium. I take collagen. I'm trying an experiment with collagen. See, I had this collagen powder that I used to add to my coffee or whatever, different things, but I always forget to use it in my coffee. So I have these capsules. I bought these gel caps on Amazon, and so I put the collagen powder in the gel caps, and because my nails split, I talk about that a lot. My nails splitting, and that's supposed to help your joints too. So that's kind of an experiment I'm trying to do. See if it helps my nails and see if it helps with my joint. It hasn't helped my thumb. Maybe I need to take more of it. I don't know. But so I take that, and I take vitamin B. Well, it's a B complex. And then what else? Oh, my potassium that I add to my water. And what else? Oh, I'm going to be starting in the wintertime. I'm going to be starting I take vitamin D3, K2 pills in the wintertime. so I don't get, helps me hopefully. I don't know whether it works or doesn't work, but it's supposed to keep you from getting sick. But I'll have to check into that black seed oil. Presley grins at Wendy. Yeah, this order's going all the way over here. But it's fine. Is what I say it paid $27? I don't know. 20 something. 22. $9.20 tip. It's only 7 items. Give me something to do. Like I said, it was either that or turn rideshare on. And end my live. Turn right. There's nowhere to turn right just yet. Is it a driveway? There's no address. Okay. Stupid ass fucking map. Sorry. There's no address. It's telling me to turn right here, but it's not telling me the address. Yeah, okay, this is it. It wasn't telling me the address on the map. It just said turn right. Okay, I'm probably gonna lose service. Hopefully I can complete this delivery. Hopefully I don't scrape the bottom of my car. I got hedge apples. Hopefully one of those doesn't fall on my car and crush my windshield. Good grief. More hedge apples ahead. And then I gotta come back. So yay. And then they got big old chunks of the road. Yeah. I gotta remember this name and address. More hedge apples. Crab apples, whatever the hell they're called. Them big softball size. I think my parents always called them hedge apples. Well, they got lots of hedge trees, I guess. I don't blame them for that, but why right on your dang driveway? More hedge apples. Oh my God. And now I gotta drive right over them. Okay, I managed to go through them somehow. More hedge apples on the left side of the road. And more hedge apples. Okay, that's enough of the stationery. Country road, take me home. Okay, so it's saying I arrived. Oop, shit. I've come to a complete stop. I didn't see that bump there. Not completing, but arriving at the store. Okay. Hello.
Okay, I gotta see what your thing says. My name on my truck is Betty White.
Oh, really? That's funny.
9 if you're ugly. That's funny. That's cute.
Yeah. Okay, I just need a signature and
Okay.
all right. There.
Okay.
All right. There.
Water right here.
Okay. All right.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
Thanks. That's a Dalmatian puppy. Make sure I completed this, okay? No, I didn't. All right. Oh my gosh, excuse me. That darn acid reflux or hiatal hernia. Makes me have to burp. Yeah, this big old dip and I didn't see it, and then I slammed on my brakes on accident. I didn't mean to do that, but look at this big old dip. It's like they were dig something, and I don't know what they were digging, but it looks, maybe they had to replace a water line or something. I hate running over, like sometimes I run over walnuts. Them things are loud when you run over walnuts. I don't know if you heard her say her truck's name is Betty White. That's funny, because this car's name is Betty. Hi, Colleen. I'm surprised I didn't lose service out here. Got all these hedge apples, and I'm praying that they don't see. Look, you see them? I'm praying. I shouldn't have stopped, I guess. I was trying to show you them, but they're all over. They're all over. See them? I'm praying that they don't fall on my car. We got another tree down here, maybe 2 trees, I can't remember. It's a bunch of them. That road looks like it'll be scary to ride at night. Yeah. Yeah, all the way to their down their driveway. No, I'm not doing this order. They need gravel. I mean, $22, 18 miles, 47 minutes. It's 3 drop-offs from a different store that I don't really like to go to. It's going way up there too. No. Colleen laughs. Bessie says, no need to call her that, Terry. Oh, that's funny. That's what you're laughing at, Colleen? Yeah. I've done that before on accident. Trying to say hi, and I say the other word. Huh. Yes. It's funny. Yeah. Typos. Okay. See, I'm all the way on the other side of town. All right. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, I am going to keep my app on until I get on the other back over where I started, because that's where I like to. Actually, I mean, I could go over here to the South store. South store is like right when I turn the corner, when I go right up here. I could go over there. I really don't like that store though. And I can't shop in that store because of the internet. I always lose service in there. And then pig. I don't like it. In that store, yeah, I just don't necessarily like that store. It's no big deal. It was funny. Terry says, sorry, Colleen. Oh, oops, I'm walking. Okay, so this one, oh, that's all the way, no. This is at the North store, so like 10 miles away from me. And then it's going, a $4 tip. Even if it was at that store, I wouldn't take it. It was for like 8 items. It went away now. But there's a shop, and it's like, I didn't even get a screenshot of it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Let me turn Uber back on. I think I'm going to turn my rideshare on though. And if I get something, I'm just going to end my live by the time I pick somebody up, because I need to make money. I've only done 2. Yeah, I've only done 2. You know what? Oh, I got plus $9 a trip. There's a plus 16 over where I was at. See that? Plus 16. I have Uber Eats on and Uber X on. I'm surprised I got plus 975 because I'm not even in the red zone. That's kind of weird. Unless, did I leave? No, I don't even see 975. That's really weird. Where is this at? I'm gonna do this ride share, guys. $13 for like 5 miles. How is your day going, Sunny? It's going good. I mean, it's a nice day. It's a wonderful day. I just have to make money. And I've only done 2 offers and I've been out. Let's see. I left home around 10:15. I went to the car wash. I took my time over there because I was on my live and I was reading my chat and stuff like that. But I just gotta hustle. So it's gonna take me 8 minutes to get over there to pick the rider up. But I'm gonna end it on the way over there. So But I gotta make money, so I've been on my live for a while, hanging out with everybody. I had this is my second live because I had my other live. I couldn't get back on there. I had bad service. Let's see. Let me turn. Well, I can leave my Spark on. And this is in town. $13.36 for basically 15 minutes going 5 miles ish, something like that. I'm going 4.5 miles. So no, it's 5.5 miles, almost. But I'm going 4.5 miles to pick them up to take them less than a mile. And I'm getting plus $9.75. And I don't want to lose that. That's why. So $13 isn't bad. Because I got them plus $9. So if I wasn't getting them plus $9, they'd only be paying me like $3 for this. Hi, Kaylee. Thank you for the emojis, Terry. I'm going to be ending my live in a couple of minutes because I'm picking up a rider. I've had my app on. I don't know if you heard me a minute ago. I've had my app on. I left home around 10:15. I haven't had my app, my Spark app, and my Uber app. I was getting really low offers on Uber. Not worth taking. And anyway, I've only had 2 offers since around, I'll say 11 o'clock or something like that. I turned the apps on and got my first offer. I've only had 2 worth taking on Spark. 2 shops. So I have no other option but turn rideshare on. So I just, because I can't turn DoorDash on. Nah. Okay. Excuse me. Spark for, excuse me, 2 drop-offs. Shops, 140 to 50 pound item, 46 minutes. Yeah. Anyway, let me turn Spark off so I don't get distracted by it. And then I'm gonna get my Uber. So, I guess I'll go ahead and, I don't want to have to like get to my customer and then end my live really super fast. Like, so I guess I'll go ahead and say bye now. And I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. And I wish I could still keep my deliveries going, but I just, and I don't want to do rideshare and turn everything off. I mean, technically, I'm going less than a mile. What should I do? Let me know. Should I keep my live going? Because it's only going to be a mile. And I don't like doing, a live where I've got everything muted and camera off. Keep it going. Okay, because it is only going a mile. But if I'm going more, if I'm getting another ride share, if I don't get a shop, if I have to do more ride share, it's too much for me to do. It's too much. I just can't do it. And I don't think it makes for good content, having to mute it and turn the camera off and everything. And I don't want to leave it on because I don't want to take the chance of getting deactivated. Yeah, so. I mean, even if I turn the camera around or something like that, they can still, I don't want them to see it. Because it's just red flag for no reason. I mean, sends up bad flags for some people, and it's unnecessary. So, Wendy sings to us while we're waiting. we will be really quiet. Yeah. I'm going to put my phone down. I'm going to mute it and I'm going to turn my camera off and I'm going to put my phone down over here in my other seat. And then since I'm only going a mile, then I'll keep it going this time. But if I have to do another ride or instead of a delivery, I'm just going to end my live because it's too much, like I said. Too much for me to think about. I'm okay with multitasking some things, but you know, I think one time I forgot to mute it or somehow I unmuted it. I know the camera wasn't on or anything like that. I think I had it on my seat. I don't read my chat or anything either. You know what I mean? So anyway, it gets to be too much for me. Ooh, that's a big pothole. I think I happened to glance down and saw someone said you're not muted. I don't know how I saw it. Oh, I know. I think she went into the store. The rider went into the store. I don't remember. And I glanced down and realized that somebody said that in the chat. So I hurried up and muted it. So let me I'm at a stoplight right now. Put my bag down here. Oh no, what? This thing isn't, what is wrong with this thing? My numbers are messed up. I don't even know it's charging. Yeah, it's charging it, but I don't understand what's going on with it. All right, let me put that over here. And hopefully there's only one. Oh, hopefully there's only one rider. Okay, I'm only a half a mile. Yeah, I'm gonna mute it and turn the camera off now. As soon as I get in the other lane. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. That was quick. And it was all Uber pay, $13.36. Okay, so let me turn Spark back on. I have a feeling I'm going to get another rider soon, well, before I get a Spark. Let's party like before the internet, when you could act like a fool and not worry about it going to live on forever. Pharmacy, nope. Yeah. That's true. Nowadays, you end up on the internet. There was this, I was at, where was I at? Oh, I was at a grocery store. And as I was walking out the door, I could hear these people yelling in the parking lot. And I was like, is that somebody arguing? And so, I get closer and I realize, yes, it's two men arguing. And anyway, I go to my car and all these people, I'm listening to the argument and all these people have their phones up. I don't know, I didn't, but because I didn't have a good view and I didn't know what was going on. But anyway, I could have missed something good because I didn't have my phone on, my camera on. Anyway, it's amazing how quick. And then the people from the inside the store came out and they were listening and watching. And then I left. I was like, I'm not going to be a witness to anything. Let's see, $16 for 2.5 miles, but it's for a shop, but it's a 40 to 50 pound item. 18 items, $4.88 tip. Let's see, canned goods, Nutter Butters, tea, gallon of tea, juice. Yeah, I wouldn't do it anyway because of the case of water. Not good enough tip. Exactly, can't do crap nowadays, yeah. Well, I thought for sure, and maybe I did end up on the internet, but that truck that was road raging on me, and I road raged back, but when I pulled into the Walmart parking lot, there's a dip and kind of a bad spot. It's kind of a pothole, but I think they filled it in anyway. It's not, I go slow when I enter in the Walmart parking lot that I always go to. And there was a truck behind me, and I wasn't going fast enough for him, so he honked his horn. So I decided I wasn't going to go even slower, so I slowed down, and then he honked again, so I stopped. Road raging back. There's no reason for him to honk the horn to begin with. I went in that parking lot like I do every other time. I did nothing different. He's just being a donkey. And anyway, he goes zooming around. We're in a parking lot. He goes, he floors it and goes on me. And I had it on my dash cam and I would show it to you, but I accidentally deleted it because that's what I do. I delete important things that I could use. But he goes zooming around me and then he stops and gets out of his truck. And so I proceed to pull up beside him and roll my window down, and I'm cussing him out, and he's he's age discriminating on me, saying, "Oh, you're just an old lady." So I consider that age discrimination because, you know, he said I was old, and I'm just an old lady. And then he got his camera out. I don't know what he thought he was going to record. Me cussing him out? I mean, what are you going to record? I was like, I got everything on dash cam. So if you want to record me, I can, you know. Hold on. That's a pharmacy. It's a shop and a pharmacy going to an apartment for $21. Whoops. I didn't mean to take a screenshot. Oh, no. 60 items, 60 quantity. Freaking crazy. Yeah. No. And there's a $14 4-mile pharmacy. Not doing that. Exactly. Can't do crap nowadays. Yeah. So I don't know whether I ended up on the internet or not. And then I was going to kind of use that as, like, if I did end up there and I saw it, then I would have that video to say, look, this is what he did. You know, this is why, yeah, I was road raging back, but he's not innocent. I don't know whether I ended up there or not. Then I deleted the video on accident. See, what I did was I put my memory card in my computer, and what I usually do when I save something, when I take something off a memory card, is I create a new folder, and I'll title the folder, or I'll go to my dash cam folder and open another file or whatever. And but I didn't go to my Explorer. I created a folder right there on the memory card. And so I was like, oh, I don't want to do that. So I deleted the folder. The folder was highlighted that I just created, and I hit delete, and it did something to my memory card. It flashed on the screen, and my memory card completely disappeared off my computer. And then because I was trying to, you know, hold on. It's a shop for 4 items. It's a bulky item. Let's see what the bulky item is. Oh, it's a 40-inch TV. I can't fit that in my car. Dang, man. I'm pretty sure I can. I know I can fit one of them 32-inch ones. I don't think I can fit a 42-inch TV in my car. And then there was like gift wrap, makeup play kit, Hallmark birthday card. Oh no. It went away. People run red lights nowadays. As soon as the light turns green, I don't go right away, and people honk at me all the time. Yeah. I've had that happen where not only do people like run the red lights and you gotta wait a minute, a few seconds because of that, but there's some people that just honk as soon as the light turns green. They just instantly honk. Now I don't know about anyone else, but whenever someone honks at me, I don't speed up. I don't go faster. That's not going to make me go faster either, unless I'm in the wrong. But if I'm just going about my day and I'm at a light and the light turns green and you honk at me instantly, I'm not going to go. I'm just not going to go too quickly. Some people start to text at reds, then don't notice. Yeah. I agree with that, Presley. Yeah, because people have their phones in their hands all the time. And I see that all the time where people just sit there and they're too busy on their phone. 24 miles, $26. It's 9 items. 8-pack of 12 of some cans, Waterloo, granola, oranges bread, gallon of milk, French bread, fruit stripes, fruit snacks, and it's going way out there. I just can't justify that. 24 miles, $26, 48 minutes, and I got to drive 25 miles back. I just can't justify that. Like 3 or 4 seconds, I slowed down. Yeah. Oh, that's fine, Terry. Some people set up campus, though. Yeah. If that, just make sure aren't people running that light. Yeah. Presley says camp. Oh, set up camp. Or tailgating. Without the tailgate. Yeah. Yep. I turned my AC up on that last rider because I realized it was kind of stuffy in here. And I forgot, I like to roll my windows down to let it air out every now and then when I do rides, whether I have a rider or don't have a rider. Because sometimes, you're in your own air, and it could get stuffy. I've seen 3 people at one light run a red. Yeah. I try not to do that. I'm sure I'm probably guilty of it a time or two. I'm sure I am, but I try not to. Like if I'm in a hurry, excuse me, 24 miles, it's a Sam's Club shop. 5 items. It's going up north. Monsters, air tags, protein shakes, a bag of chips, and soft gels. Something. Oh, ibuprofen. $24. Yeah, I'll do that. But it's going out that way. No, I'm not doing that. It's going out in the country on a gravel road. I'm pretty sure that's a gravel road. It's $24. Okay, I'm going to accept it and think about it. It's 13 miles. Can I make more money if rideshare's not doing anything either. Let me turn rideshare off. Or Uber. What is this? Oh no. It's an Uber shop. 26 units, 19 items, 1 hour. 1 freaking hour. It's only going 1.2 miles and 1.9 miles though. Huh. But it takes 50 minutes. If I was only focused on the miles, I'd be tricked into taking that. There's no way. Because of the price, you know what I'm saying? Because of the dollar to mile. The items, there's way too many items. Come on, you dummy. It's your turn. You don't have to stop when you come into the parking lot. I don't know. Some people will go there and think that the people coming in have to stop and they almost cause a wreck. And then there's people that stop when they're coming in and they don't have to stop. Like that truck just did. But it gets me how people will go and the traffic. Like if I'm coming in the parking lot, I'm cautious though because I know people, let's see, I'll park in the same spot. I know that I don't have to stop and I keep going. And the cars will go. They go when they're supposed to stop. Oh, you're back again. Awesome, California. Okay, we're gonna do another Walmart shop. I just did one rideshare off camera because it was only going a mile, less than a mile really. And Doing another, ouch, my ankle's hurting. Doing another Sam's Club shop. I don't know how many items it is. I can't remember. Let me see. It's like 5. And my ankle's hurting. Ouch. Ow. Confirm arrival. I don't want to confirm arrival yet. Until I get in here. Okay. I probably could have parked a little closer to the door, but yeah, there were some spots over here I could have parked at. But it's kind of hard getting out of this parking lot because over here there's no exit. This exit here, but when you go over here, you have to like there's no way out. You have to come back around or go out that way. You still have to go back around. I don't know, it's weird. So I don't really like parking over here. I gotta wait for the train. Cowboys back on top. There's Wendy. This says, yes ma'am, go Cowboys. California says, I love that Uber gave me a double stack order for $17 for 4 miles, 1 pickup for McDonald's and Mama Sita's Tacos. Oh, that's nice. I haven't been getting, mine have been like $3 for 20 miles. I turned on my ride share and I got plus $9. And so it was $13.36. And I drove, it was 6 miles. I drove, or about 6 miles. I drove more miles to the customer than I did to pick up the customer than I did dropping her off. I drove less than a mile to drop her off. I didn't remember this here a minute ago when I came in. I wasn't really paying attention. I have a shacket. It's a pink shacket, but yeah, I kind of like that more. I have to look at those. That has a fuzziness on the inside. Mine's kind of rough. It's makes me itch a little bit. Okay, confirm arrival. They already marked down the costumes. Well, I guess it is only, well, 20 days till Christmas. Okay, we got monster, oh, air tags. I almost missed the air tags. Where are those at? Air tags, air tags. E15, air tags. I don't know. Somewhere around here. E15. Why is there no... Oh my gosh. Cameras, cameras, Wi-Fi. Where are the air tags? There's no aisle numbers. E15. Maybe it's on the other. Fitbit. Air tags. Switches. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see. Let me ask this lady. Excuse me. Do you know where the air tags are at? E15. I'm not seeing the aisle number.
We got some here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Oh.
I got 12 carrots.
Okay, let me see.
Oh, these are a 4-pack.
Yeah, it's a 4-pack. AirTag 4-pack, 79. Yep. Okay, good. Awesome. I'm glad I asked you. I walked right past you too. Yeah, I got it.
Since these are up here, you would need to do scan and go and then show me the QR code, or I could have
Well,
someone take it to the front.
It's Spark. I just scanned it. It shows it right there.
Yeah, so then you'd have to check it out and then show me the QR code as to proof that you already bought it.
So I have to get it on the way back out? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that could also
Okay,
work.
I'll come back and get it then from you.
All right.
Because I've already scanned it, so don't get rid of it.
I won't.
All right. That's stupid. I just showed her I scanned it. So now I gotta walk all the way back over here. But I gotta go this way out the door, kind of, but it's still kind of out of my way. But whatever. See, I showed her I scanned it. She has to see the QR code. I get it. I mean, I guess people could cancel the order. I understand. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I can still cancel the order even after I do that, right? I could have an emergency. Honestly, you know what I mean? If people are gonna steal it, they're gonna steal it. It's plain and simple. Okay, Monsters, Zero Ultra. I passed, okay. Never mind. I got Doritos on the list. I can get I gotta go back over that way anyway. Because I had to go back and get the air tag. 32. This is 34. I'm on the wrong aisle.
Finally ended up letting me push again, but there was a couple.
Section 3. I got a boost pay going on for Uber Eats till 5 tonight for extra $2 for each delivery. Oh, nice. That's really good. I just had the $9.75 plus for that one ride. I just did. Otherwise, that ride, okay, it was $13.36. It was $9.75. Let me make sure I don't have to come back over here. Okay, yeah, protein shake. Yeah, so basically 13.36 minus 9.75. It would have only been like a $3 or $4 ride if I hadn't had that plus 9. Let me get the Doritos plus the 9.75 on there. Oops, oh shoot. Doritos, and then I gotta go up to the pharmacy area. And then I gotta go back over to electronics on my way out. Oops, sorry. Okay. And I'm looking for a box again. Whoops. Sorry. Go ahead. Oh. Whoops. I read that already. Your boost pay. That's really nice. I think after, I don't know. I don't know when the game started around here. Places. One person I just had, the writer, she, I think, was going to work. I've had her before. She's either going, I don't know. Maybe she wasn't. W3, section 3. W3, section 3. Ibuprofen, right here. And then W1. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I'm over here. Section 3. High protein. Members mark. Is it this one? High protein. Let me see if this is it. There's two of these. I'm trying to get, they've got crushed boxes. Two. Okay. I'll leave you guys over here. Leave my cart over here. I'll be right back.
Excuse us.
Sorry.
No, you're
Oops, sorry. My camera won't come back on. There it goes. Oop. Let's see. Back over here and pick up the what you call it. Pick up the air tags. Coupon hunter. No. And the shopper. All right. Oh no, I think it's a different person. Hi. You're different. Okay, I'm on a Spark and I already scanned one, and she told me to come back to show her the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's on there.
Okay.
Okay, so, all right.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's I just got to check out now.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. I just showed her my, what do you call it thing? This, I showed her that. My exit pass with the items on there. Okay. Crazy in here. What was that? Craziness in here. Sunny, says Dax. Hey Dax, good to see you. I'm trying to get my camera to focus. I'm doing Sam's Club shop. Going some miles.
I was wondering, I've seen a lot of shirts today, so thank you.
No, I forgot to get the
All right. How are you doing today?
good.
You guys are good, thank you.
There it is. We got it.
All right, thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. I forgot to get a box. Forgot to get a daggone box. I mean, really, it's just the chips and ibuprofen and the tags that need a box. I forgot the box. Oh well. Hope you're having a great Sunday, Dax. I'm just doing some spark today. And spark shop. I've done 2 spark shops and 2 Walmart shops, I think, if I remember right. It's been kind of a, what do you call, a slow day. Well, I was going to cross there, but I guess not. And I mute it. The stereo system is worth more than the car. Oh. And so we have my X. All right, so these will go last. Oh no, is there a can missing? No, there's not. For a second there, I thought I grabbed one that had a can missing. There's a couple of items here, drinks, you know, kind of heavy. All right. I don't know, this might be too full again to push this cart. What it did last time. There we go. All right. Oops, wrong holder. So we're going, it could be a dirt road, a gravel road, I mean, and I'm not gonna be happy about that. It's an area, it could or may or may not be a gravel road. It doesn't look like it's a gravel road. It doesn't look like it. Let's see. So we're going over there. Okay, so yeah, okay. I guess I'll go the way it's telling me to go. Okay. This dude is just going. not even looking. Okay. The Whataburger's coming along over there. Jeremy's, not Whataburger, what am I saying? Whataburger's on the other side of town. It's already built. That's this chicken place. What's it called? Cane's. Yeah, these cars are going to be jackasses and block the way there. It's my turn and they know it, but they're going to go anyway, because that's what people do. Yeah, my turn, lady, and I'm going. All right. That light doesn't stay red or green for very long. I didn't want to take a chance of not making it. All right, so. Oh, we're 13 miles. 13 miles. All right. So I guess the football games are going. It's all good. Everybody's watching the games. I understand. Whoops. That's why I'm thinking about just turning my live off. Just turning it off. Turning my rideshare on too, because it's 2:41. It could get kind of busy here. Chiefs play tonight, says Wendy. Oh yeah. Didn't somebody say, somebody said earlier, it might have been you, maybe it was Nieces, that like, or somebody, that they're like, it's like a late game, like it's a later game. I mean, that'll be good for me as far as rides, maybe. And I'm really trying to, you know, make as much money as I can today. It's really slow. It's just really slow. No, I want to say slow, just not paying well. Uber was pretty Uber Eats. I had Uber Eats on for a while. That was pretty busy, but I'm not doing a $3 20-mile order. There's no way. For an hour pay. And it was not 20, it was 24, 25 miles for $3. And I just, you know, I'm not going to take orders like that. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, I need more water. Yeah, I got water in my bag. I'm gonna be exiting up here. Grab my water. Oh wait. I thought I was exiting right here. I forgot. I could have gotten the other lane for a little bit longer, but that's all right. I could have went around this person. Oh, good, they're exiting. I wondered because, I mean, there's the postal, yeah, I don't know. You know, we have a postal, like, it's like a warehouse. I don't know, it's not a warehouse because they don't warehouse things. It's a distribution center or something south of town. I'm not saying that postal vehicle was going there, but it could be. Yeah, I need water. Oh, my hand. Okay, I'm turning right. Green light. So I got how many miles? Oh, my straw came out. To fix it later. We got 7 more miles. Good grief. Hopefully I don't have a coughing fit. Hey, Yvonne. How's your day going, Yvonne? Hanging out with your grandson still? How has work been? It's been, okay. Spark has been kind of slow. Uber Eats. I had Uber Eats on and that was, kind of busy, but I'm not doing $3 for, 25 miles one way. $3, 50 miles. That's just ridiculous for over an hour. There's no way. But yeah. That's kind of how the offers have been on Uber Eats. I've only taken one Uber. I had it turned on my ride share, and I took I'm trying to see this. This is where the Sugar Man was at. Yeah, my incident with the Sugar Man. I was trying to see the business name, but there is no business name. Yeah, sorry. So yeah, I've taken 2 Sam's shops, 2 Walmart shops, and oh yeah, Yvonne, it shows Express now. It shows Express Shop on my Spark app now. That wasn't a good one. Yeah, it was not. I even took a screenshot. It was like Panda Express or something going 24 miles for $3. It just, I mean, I just can't justify that. I don't see how people can justify it and work the way, like, that was Uber Eats, but DoorDash is just as bad. I wasn't able to get on DoorDash. Well, I didn't look to see. I just assumed that I can't, so I didn't even get on DoorDash. And I forgot, honestly, because since I can never get on there, I just figure I can't get on there, so I don't even try. But DoorDash is just as bad, and so I just don't understand how people can justify taking these orders just to get to platinum. I just don't understand. I'm not talking, I'm not trying to talk bad about anybody that does that. I don't understand it. That's what I was telling you about. Yes, and it's finally showing up on mine. I think I haven't done anything I haven't turned Spark on or worked or anything for a week. So, yeah, so I did an update. There was a couple updates I did while I was not working. And, but I never tested it out to see until today. So that's good. I mean, I'm hoping that they're not lying, saying it's express order when it's just a regular shop. You know what I mean? Like, we still get paid the same, so it really doesn't matter. But it's nice to know if it's I wouldn't pay $10 for an extra, but that's me. Yeah, I wouldn't either, unless I really needed it, unless there was something like a medication or, not pharmacy, but something that I really needed. And just couldn't go get it myself. Like if I was sick and needed something really quick, it wouldn't be something I would do on a regular basis. And I've been sick before, and I've just ordered for, I think I have done an express one time. Yes, I have. But it might have been during that promotion when there was free express. Nisi said, I think I've done it once when they offer, yes, a freebie express. Yeah. I think that might have been what I had done. And I remember being sick. So it might not have been. I might have just paid the extra because I was sick. I don't know. I don't remember. But I know there was a freebie time too. I just don't know if that was the time. I do pay the $3. I did pay for that yesterday. The $3. You mean there's express, and then there's like really express. You can get it within 2 hours or something like that, or you can get it within an hour. Maybe that's what you're talking about. 2.4 miles. Then I gotta wait, what? Why is it having me? Oh. See, it's doing that. Okay, never mind. I could have went straight down the other. I could have went straight down. That other road. It would have been a better road. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure this is just all paved. I hope it doesn't turn into gravel. Because, like I said, I might have to turn my rideshare back on, and I don't want a dusty, dirty car. My sister lived out here in this area for briefly, somewhere around here, out in this countryside. Oh, goodbye everyone. I'm going to lay down for a while. Okay, Wendy, have a nice nap. And Yvonne says, I need to vacuum my car. Yeah, I just vacuumed mine this morning when I left the house. I think it's pretty crazy how my car gets, it looks like crumbs and things in my car, but nobody's eating in my car. Like in the back seat. Sometimes I'll eat up here, I'll eat, but up here, somehow, I don't know, maybe people have crumbs on their clothes or something. I don't know, like dog hair. I get dog hair in here. I'm sure that's just from people's, clothing. I don't have dogs in my car. Now, well, sometimes I have a rider that has a dog. I need to get my thing in here again. My what is it? Blanket for my seat. My back seat. If I have a dog rider, passenger. All right, we're coming up on it real quick here. Wendy says thanks. Sure, Wendy. Yvonne says have a good nap, Wendy. All right. What's the numbers? It's not that one, it's this one. I feel bad I didn't grab a box. But there was only 3 little things. Oh man, and the front door, I gotta walk all the way over there. I haven't been to this house yet for a delivery. It's my first time being here. I'll be back there. I haven't seen any 2-shop Sam's Club yet. I don't think I'll do them. That seems a little much. A couple of trips to the door, or I could get my wagon out. Yeah, I think I'll just, it only takes a second to, ouch, pop my wagon out. Oh, come on. Why am I struggling? Ankle's hurting. Got a couple of stairs to climb. Okay, monsters. All right, we're done. Holy cow. All right, I'll go up here and turn around. Come on. Okay. All right. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna 3 o'clock. It would be a good time to eat right now, right? I could eat now, and then I won't be thinking about food. And I can focus. I can turn rideshare on after I eat, like hang out on my live until I eat. Oh, and you know what? I'm going to Freddy's. I have a free combo meal. Niecy says, what is the blue thing in the driver's seat? Yeah, it's a lumbar support thing. I wish I could keep it. It's kind of a pain in the. It's kind of a pain because it doesn't stay up. There's no way for me to keep it in place. So I always have to adjust it. And sometimes I get tired of having to adjust it, so I take it away. But it does seem to help my back a little bit. Okay, now I gotta remember how to get back. I think I gotta turn. Let me see. Let me navigate. I mean, I wish I could find one. I don't know. These things can be expensive. I got rid of one. Actually, I got rid of two. One of them was the air pump kind that had it had a seat cushion and it had the back support, and it was you pump it up. It kind of looked like an egg carton, sort of, but I don't know. That's not even the way. There were square, little square air pockets. I don't know, 2 or 3 inches, you know, across. I took that out of my car too. I don't think this is the way I turned a minute ago. It's funny how the map takes you a different way. Going from one spot, I navigated back from Sam's Club, back to Sam's Club. But it's funny how the navigation, if you're going back the same direction, it'll take you a different way sometimes. This might not be a different way. It might be the same way, but it doesn't seem like it. Whoopsie, I almost took a drink and spilled it on myself. I forgot I don't have my straw. Another Sam's Club. This is a pickup. I'm not doing it. Apartment, 40 to 50 pound item, 2 drop-offs. $13, 14 and a half miles. Shoot, I should have put my straw. Is there a way to add a strap that goes around the neck rest? Well, I got a seat cover on here. And oh, I should have turned there. Dang it, oh well. I don't know. Not around the neck rest really, because it would just fall back. I think it would fall back down. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I just don't. I can't think of anything that would work. That's easy enough for me to do. I don't know. I thought about Velcro. I don't know. I don't want it to look tacky either. It's fine. I just, you know, like I said, I have to adjust. I have to like put it in the right spot every time I get back in the car. I'm not sure it would even work if I did that. If I went to all the trouble to do that, I'm not even sure that it would work for me, you know? Like, this car is hard to get in and out of. I wish I'd thought about it more before I got it. I have to have the seat a certain way and then the steering wheel a certain way. So when I get back in it, it's hard for me to get back in the car. And then just the low van for like. Yeah, I have a seat cushion that I use sometimes, but it's the same. It moves around when I get in and out. Yeah. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna turn Spark off. I can't believe Uber hasn't sent me any. Oh, did I turn Uber off? Oh, I turned Uber off. That's right. So I'm gonna go get my free meal at Freddy's, and then I'll turn my apps back on. But I think I'm gonna end my live after I'll sit and eat. I don't know. Good evening, says Carl. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Carl. Good to see you, Carl. Thanks for stopping in. I just got done doing a Spark delivery, a shop for Sam's Club for 5 items, and I'm gonna go ahead and eat. And then I'm probably gonna end my live. I am gonna end my live. I'm gonna eat and I'm gonna end my live, but it's gonna be a little bit you want to hang out for a minute, you can. Cause I got to get to the store. To the restaurant, and that's quite a ways away. That's about 10 miles away, or 8, or something like that. Nisa says, hi Carl, how are you? Carl says, very good, Nisi's been very busy with live streams. Oh, okay. I'll have to see if I can catch some live streams, Carl. I've been busy myself. I've been busy at home, and I haven't been doing live streams all week. Busy with family, busy at home doing cleaning and organizing and stuff. Updating things. I still have a whole lot more I need to do. I'm trying to think of it as winter's coming up, and I'm probably not going to be doing deliveries as much, so I can do things, later when it starts getting cold and snowy and icy and stuff, when I'm not going to go do deliveries. Like, I want to paint my bedroom. I have a fan I need to put up. I've had that thing for about a year. I've had that, I probably had it for maybe a year. I need to put it up. It's just hard for me to put it up because, I got to put my hands above my head, and it's kind of hard to put a ceiling fan up. Use the second lane from the left. Hey, how about I use the right? Well, I guess it would be the second. The right turn lane. That can get confusing to me. The second lane from the left. I guess technically that's what it is. And I got my headphones in, listening to the directions. All right. Oh yeah, we're 6 miles away. I forgot I have my map on. We're 6 miles away from the store. From the restaurant right now. No, we're not. That's from the store. I gotta end the route before I go to the store instead of the restaurant. Oh, painting. Yay. Yeah. I'm just thinking, there's things I want to do to update my house. I gotta also buy a bathroom sink. I've lived in this house 10 years without a bathroom sink. When I got there, I got sinks at the secondhand store, and thinking that I could it's a wall mount sink. And when I got it, I thought, okay, there's already a mount there. There's the piece of metal that the sink came off of that was mounted there. Oh wow, that's wild. Yeah. And I just would shop at the secondhand store. Well, the first one I got, it didn't work, and then I was like, okay, I got to find a mount. Well, I could never find a mount, and I just, I just would give up for a while, and then I'd look again, and I'd give for a while, and then I was like, I really don't want to buy another sink because I spent $25 on that sink. I'm trying to think of this street. And anyway, then my son gave me his sink because he was tore out his bathroom, and this was also 3 or 4 years ago, and it didn't work either. And I'm still trying to find a mount. Well, I even looked up all kinds of stuff. I was really searching. And it's the only way you can really get them out is if you buy a brand new sink. So that's just what I have to do is I have to buy a brand new wall-mounted sink because it has to be a wall-mounted sink because the bathroom is tiny. It's not enough room to get in the bathroom the way the bathroom is. If I put a thingy there, a vanity there, it wouldn't work. So it has to be wall-mounted. So anyway, and that's another thing that my plan is to do. Hopefully, when it, soon. Because I shopped for I went into Menards a couple weeks ago, and I was looking at the wall-mounted sinks, and they're like $100 or something. I'm like, you're kidding me? I thought they was going to be like $300-400. Or I guess I didn't really know what to expect, but I didn't think it was going to be $100. I mean, I could have done that a long time ago. I never shopped brand new sinks because I'm a used, store shopper kind of person. I know, it's funny. I mean, unless I was shopping it wrong, unless I was looking at the wrong price or something, but I swear I saw one that was kind of a cute sink for $80. And I was like, it's like, there's no way this is $80. I would have done this a long time ago. And the funny thing is, I've had a faucet. I bought this faucet, thought I was going to be able to just put my sink on the wall, and I bought a faucet. I think probably the same day I went to the second-hand store. This was brand new though, and this was like $60 or $70 just for the faucet. But it has LED lights in it. It's a really cool faucet. And it's still brand new in the box. It's down in my basement. And I had that in my closet for like 8 years. Well, maybe 7 years. And I finally moved it out of my hall closet, put it down in the basement, cleaned out my hall closet and organized that back then. I'll be glad to have a bathroom sink. I'll be glad to have my ceiling fan put up. Like I said, it's just kind of hard for me to hold the fan up there and twist the wires on and stuff. I did it before though with the other fan in my bedroom. And that light's a piece of junk. I wish I never would have got that thing. Got it off of Amazon. One light that I have to put up, I also got it from Amazon. I even thought about putting the ceiling fan that I have, replacing it in the bedroom. But the kitchen has a ceiling fan in there too, and I've been wanting to replace that. So that's what I got the ceiling fan for, was the kitchen. Anyway. Oopsie. I gotta get shit. Forgot where I was going. This is why estate sales are so interesting. The things people forget they have put away. Yep. But also my daughter's having her baby in November, so I may be busy helping her all winter. Who knows? I might be helping her out instead of having things to do at home. Now, if I go into Freddy's, there's music. So I'll just go through the drive-thru and eat in my car. Let's see. I think I can pick any meal that I want, but I'm not getting...
Welcome to Freddy's. Are we using Freddy's after that?
No.
And what's going to be the name for this order?
Sunny.
Alright, what can we do for you?
I have a coupon for a free combo meal.
No problem. What do you want for that?
I'll have Let's see. Can I get the prime rib steak burger?
Prime rib steak burger. Is everything okay on that?
Yeah.
Alrighty. And for the side drink?
The fries, and then I'll just have a water for the drink.
Alrighty. And what else can we do for you?
That's all.
Give me just 1 second.
Okay.
Alright, that'll be $0.00 for you.
All right, thank you. Hopefully the prime rib burger. I've had the prime rib burger before. I don't know. Pumpkin pie concrete. Bacon cheddar stack. Smoky bacon cheddar. When I pulled up here, I was trying to say there's a big bump. I always like stop too hard when I get there. The ceiling fan all put together, or would you put it up piece by piece? Oh yeah, it would be piece by piece. Like there's the, well, not necessarily, the blades aren't on it. Yeah, I wouldn't be putting it up with the blades on it. So you have like the centerpiece. Usually this is how it is. You have the centerpiece. It also has a light in there. And so it's, you put that up and then you put the blades up. But those things can be so heavy. And I only have one ladder. Like I was thinking if I had, yeah, Angel might be able to help me. I don't like asking for help though. I like doing it on my own because I hate bothering people. I don't like bothering people. Yeah, gotcha, yeah. And that ceiling fan in there is old and greasy. I've cleaned it. You can't really clean it. And it's one of those like fake wood ones. Particle board with a laminated, taped on, wood grain look stuff. It's like from the 80s or something. It's so dirty. I've tried cleaning it, like I said, but it's so dirty. I doubt I could hold my arms up for that. I get it. My son lives with me, but he does his own thing, LOL. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't want to bother. I mean, not that they wouldn't help. They would be glad to help, but I might have to though. I just have to, it's not going to be anytime soon because I'm trying to, I don't know. I need to get it done. But I'm trying to, like if it's on a rainy day. Yeah, something, like, because I got to make money. See, I go in spurts where I'll stay at home and I'll binge clean and purge and all that. I get all my cleaning, I try to get all my cleaning and all of my stuff done. And then I go out and work, and then my house gets dirty again, and then I gotta binge clean again. But, so I'm working today, and then I'm taking tomorrow off. Oh, hi, Tabarka. Hey, good to see you, Tabarka. Hope you're having a good day. I'm stopping and eating something. I've been doing Spark today. Well, I did one ride share off camera. And then I'm eating. I'm going to turn off my live, and then I'm going to get to work because I got to make money, no matter how that is. Yes, why do we clean when it's just going to get dirty? Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to keep up with it, ain't?
14. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Thank
Any
you.
sausage seasonings for today?
No, that'll be fine.
Have that ready in a couple of months.
Okay. Having a good day. Thanks. Okay, great. Yeah, it's a beautiful day here. I mean, it's kind of cloudy right now, but the temperature's not bad. It says 88 degrees, but
There you go.
all right. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot to get it with no bun. Oh well. I'll eat half the bun. Okay, so let's go right here, park, and eat. So this is, hang on, I wish I would have got it with no bun. That is the prime steak burger. Prime, yeah, I think it's a prime steak burger. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. It has brisket on it. Yeah, prime steak burger, double prime steak burger. And I'm cheating with a couple of fries. Yummy, yeah. I should have got it. Dang it. Dang it. Mm. Let's take my microphone off. I'll put it up here. Actually, I'm going to turn my car off. I'll turn it back on if I get hot. But I was going to say it has onions and mushrooms and mozzarella cheese or something. I wish I would have got it no bun. Well, do you guys have, I can't remember, do you have a Freddy's where you are? I don't remember whether you've said that before, nieces. Can't beat free though. Maybe I should have asked for a fork. See, I don't think about these things. If I would have just asked for a fork, I could have ate it without the bun. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hot. You should try it, nieces. I didn't eat it for a long, long time. I always just drove right past it. And then I decided to try it. I don't remember whether I went with my daughter. I don't remember, but anyway, yeah, I tried it and I like it. They have the Freddy's fries, which they're thin, you know, like shoestring fries. They got the Freddy's fries seasoning. It's not just salt. It has like a Freddy's seasoning on it. And then there's they have custard. It's good custard. Sometimes you'll have just a little bit of the custard. I haven't had it for a while though. forgot Freddy's does deliveries. You know, the only thing I don't like about Freddy's in the delivery is they put it in the same bag like McDonald's and ice cream. If there's any ice cream there, it's gonna melt. Silly. Mm-mm. It's messy. I don't get it either. It doesn't make any sense. Why you put ice cream in the same bag as the hot hamburger and french fries? I mean, especially if it's ice cream. It's one thing if you got, you know, a drink in there with ice, but to me it's completely different when you have ice cream in there because it ruins the ice cream. Doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. Yeah, that's you. I mean, what do they think? We're magical? I mean, yeah, you can put it in a bag and try to keep it. Well, no, you can't. Not if it's Freddy's, because it's not going to matter. But, yeah, it doesn't make sense. I know if I live 10 or 15 miles away from, even 5 miles away from somewhere, and I'm ordering ice cream, 5 miles maybe not so bad. But it can be because you don't know how the driver, if they have more than one order, you know, one drop off. Yeah. So even if you were closer to it, I don't think I would ever order ice cream. I never have. I don't think I would ever order that. Yeah. And there's some places that might be okay to order from, like Stone Cold or something. I mean, Cold Stone. Stone Cold. I think I said it backwards. I always say it backwards. Hello, Nuret. I can't say that name. I only understand English. I don't know what you're saying. And I can't translate it. Enjoy your meal, LOL. I'm trying. Oh no, how did I get a fly in here? Oh, maybe it was that fly. Get out. Oh, that was it. Oh, okay, sorry. I removed it because I don't keep things in my chat if I don't know what it says, because you never know. But sorry. Thank you for saying that. I can't say your name. Yeah, best practice. Yeah. I've just learned that over, since I've been doing the lives and stuff, that's probably the best thing to do. is just remove it. That's why if I'm a moderator and someone's live, then that's what I do. I just remove it. I don't hide them. Some people will just hide them automatically. I don't do that because unless I know what they're saying. Now, if I know what they're saying, if I go to Google Translate, and that's what I usually do if I'm modding, and I'm on my computer, I'll do Google Translate. And if it's okay, if it's something like, what you said, it was Turkish? Oh, okay. But if it's something, obviously I use Google Translate, but like on my live, I just remove it, and then I don't want to hide somebody automatically just because they're speaking a different language in my chat, because I don't know. This fly will not leave. Why won't it go? I'm only eating a little bit of fries too. I probably shouldn't be eating any of them. The cheese is stuck to the top bun. Yeah. Gotta have the cheese. It is neat that we can look up languages, but I know you can't while live. Yeah, I know it is neat. Yeah, I wish they had that option to translate it in the live. That would be really cool. I mean, it is Google. YouTube is Google. And Google Translate is how, most people look it up. And why can't they do that automatically in the chat? Yeah. It would be nice. Auto translate. Because it has, like when I'm on my computer and I go to Google, go to Translator, it's Google, and it'll have detect language. You don't even have to know what language it is. You just copy paste the words in there, and it automatically knows the language and tells you what they're saying. I just don't understand why it can't do that in the chat. Maybe that's too much for it. Maybe there's too much data or something. I mean, but if you had an option, well, I see an option when I'm on my computer. I bet it will be long. I bet it will be long. Won't be long, right? Hopefully. But on my computer, I think if I if I click on it, if I right click on it, it'll say something about translate, but it doesn't translate it. Like if you prompted it to, like clicked on it and prompted it to translate instead of just automatically detecting a language to you know what I'm saying? Like dismiss all the other comment. Like I'm not making sense. Yeah, I'm not making sense. Like under the captions option or something. Yeah. Yeah. Like not so that it has to detect every comment language, but just that you have the option to be able to tap on it. Like me, as a creator, I can tap on it and translate it. Not that the computer would have to, or the app or whatever, would have to read every comment or detect the language in every single comment. Just the ones you prompted to. Yeah. I don't know if that makes sense. This morning I saw somebody walking down the street in a wedding dress, Macy's. I looked out my window and there's a girl walking down the street in a wedding dress. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know. I don't know what was up with that, but it's not like she wasn't a bride. You know what I mean? It's like maybe she found this wedding dress and wanted to wear it. I don't know. Runaway bride. Who knows? I don't know. But she didn't look like a bride. It wasn't like she was getting married. It was just like some random person walking down the street in a wedding dress. It had a train on it. She was getting it all dirty. Excuse me. Okay, I'm almost done. But this coming weekend, I'm not gonna be working on Saturday either. I gotta take tomorrow off because I have to transfer my phone services. I'm doing musical chairs with my phones. I'm transferring two of my phones. The live phone that I have, I'm moving that to a different phone. I'm moving that line to this phone, my phone that I usually use for my apps. And then I'm moving the service from that phone to this Samsung that I got. And that will be my new app phone. And then this phone is my parents' phone that, I told him I was going to buy it, but I'm kind of glad I didn't buy it because I'm just going to give it back to him. It's in perfect condition. I only used it for my lives, but I know. That's why I'm putting it off. I didn't want to do it before Monday because I needed to make money. If I make a little bit of money today, and if I'm down for a day or even 2 days, because usually I take Mondays and Tuesdays off. Hopefully it doesn't take me that long because people need to contact me. But yeah, it's through Visible. I'm switching from T-Mobile on my app phone to Visible. And then that phone, my live phone, is already on Visible. I just have to switch it to a different phone. There's not really any customer service with Visible, at least not to my knowledge. You have to do it all on the phone, all on the app. And I'm not real technically inclined like that. and I forget. Like I did it with this phone. I switched it from one. Well, I had this line on a different phone through Visible, and I set that up okay. Somehow I managed to do that. I start physical therapy tomorrow, and I hope to be working again soon. Oh. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully you can get back to it. I don't know what happened, Nieces. I know you were talking about that earlier. About that you were feeling better, but something happened. I thought you were sick. That a fly. But hopefully that helps. Physical therapy. I ate such a small amount of fries. I still have that many fries left. Need 2 more. The tech savvy is for my kiddos. I'd be lost without them. Perineal tendonitis, and then I fell on top of that. Depression hit. Oh. I don't know what that tendonitis is. And then you fell. That's sorry about that. I'm grateful that I don't fall. That I do fear falling. Like I have stairs down to my basement. I have stairs that go up to Angel's room too. Hold on. But I don't go up there. That's his private area, you know. I don't want to go up there. I haven't been up there in a long time. But let's see. I need to get rid of this bag. I need to check my teeth. Yeah, I need to floss my teeth. Hold on. Oh, basically your ankle and calf are out of whack. Oh. Okay, I need to clean my teeth out. The straw. I should have told them they could keep the straw. Maybe I could take it home. And then I gotta pour this water into here. Yeah, my ankle, my tendon, is it the Achilles tendon? That tendon gets really tight sometimes. And that and my car accident when I broke my ankle. It's it gets, I don't know, it's weird. Like especially if I'm driving. If I'm sitting here too long, it'll just act up. It'll get tight on me. Okay, let me get the trash can. Or find the trash can. Oh, I need to do my teeth. I'm gonna go. The neighbor's kitten went in live, 6-week-old, so cute. Okay, ouch, yeah. Broken ankle, I'm sure leaves a lasting effect. Yeah, and I had to have surgery. I have pins and, screws and plates and stuff in my ankle. And it took me, let's see, 7-8 months before I could drive again. I don't even know. It was a while before I drove again. I was in the hospital for 5 days when I had the accident. That was terrible, terrible pain. It broke both of my bones. My ankle was like that. It was very, very painful. I think I told you that before, though. These little toothpicks fit in here perfectly in these little soap dishes. Thank goodness for hardware to fix bones. Yeah, I know. And you know, they say you can get surgery to have them removed again. That's what they told me. And I'm like, but if I did it, I'd be down for a minimum of 6 weeks. It would probably be, you know, a lot less time than the original incident. Because I had a lot of swelling and everything. That was just horrible. That was horrible. But yeah, the doctor said well, I think I've already said this to you, but yeah, that was horrible, the swelling. But it was hard for them to do surgery because my skin was so stretched that it was sliding around. That I almost lost my skin. Yeah. And thank goodness for anesthesia. My son has similar, and they said just keep the hardware. So yes, I can imagine what you went through. Oh yeah, I can keep it, but if it were to like give me issues, they said I can get, or even if I just wanted to get it removed, say I don't want metal in my body, they say that the hardware is there just for it to heal. And then anytime after that, you can get it removed. Anytime after it's healed, you can get it removed. I'm like, well, I don't want to go through that surgery again. But they said most people keep it unless there's an issue. And so, yeah. Now, there's my daughter-in-law's mother. She had ankle surgery, but it was for a different reason. It wasn't like an injury or anything. But she has to have her surgery again because they messed up. There is something they put in her ankle. It wasn't metal. What was it they put in her ankle? Mesh or something. And it came undone. I can't remember what it was they put in her ankle. Cement. That's what it was. They put cement in her ankle. I don't blame you. Yeah. But, okay, well, wow, I see 12 people in here. Awesome. Thank you for being here, everybody. 23 likes. Yeah, I ate and I got to get to work. So I'm going to leave you guys here. I got to get this trash thrown away and turn my apps on and make some money. I still got a little bit of time left to make money. Yeah. And Yvonne, I've had you stream it. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Yvonne. I appreciate that. Have a good night. You too, Yvonne. Nisi says bye, Yvonne. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for being here. And I'm not working tomorrow. I'm probably not going to work Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, this is the plan, to work. Saturday is a special festival down in my hometown. It's Maple Leaf Festival. And you know, I plan to go to that. And then I'll be working again on Sunday. That's the plans. That I always say that's the plan. It doesn't mean it's going to be that way. But okay, all right. Well, thank you for hanging out, guys. Thanks for the 23 likes. Thanks for watching. And I'll see you probably on Wednesday. But you never know with me. So, all right. Bye.